Hi. Hi, Titan. I was gonna start this stream off chill and play around with Clangen first while everyone pops in. Grab it. We can have our own little Clangen. Hi, Garden. Please. I'm good. I'm gonna make a new clan for this. How's it in England? It's kind of cold here. We're gonna be one clan. It's pretty good. Clear clan. Little clan, I like that. That's cute. I wish you could just like randomize everybody. Silk Star's cute. Crackle, you should have slept. I didn't want you to wake up at like 5 a.m. I put you like a couple hours later in the queue so you could wake up at a reasonable hour. Cricket Star's cute. I think I'm gonna go with Silk Star. That's really cute. Oh yeah, the new Pokemon DLC came out. Yeah, I thought we could play a Sky Clangen really quick, just for like a couple minutes. Finishing the base game. Let's see. This one, Kestrel Aster has an accessory already. I think they have to be deputy. Let's see. Formidable? Nah. Well, I'm kind of leaning towards Skyleaf for Menacing Cat. Wow. Yeah, well, it took me forever to finish like all the... Actually, I don't know if I ever got all 4 of the like ruined Pokemon. We're just gonna add all the myth. You should pick a lazy leader. I picked, who was my leader? Silk Star. Uh-oh. He's sneaky and insightful. He's a sneaky guy. Oh yeah? I'm still pretty new to it. So I usually just like do a couple of months at a time. I like reading all of the little things. I am also like super obsessed with like checking the den. Hi Dune. I'm like obsessive compulsive over the Medicine Cat stores. I'm gonna go on a patrol. I hate when they tell them about Star Clan. Okay, they did gather herbs. Good for them. As long as you're useful. Oh, we found a little kitten. I like when you find the kittens. Tulip Kit. Let's go check out what Tulip Kit looks like. See, I usually only play like 1 or 2 months. I also like when they're like all snuggled. They're performing incorrectly. See, this is just so cute. Gave a badger ride. I just like reading the little things. Cricket already wants to be new deputy. Literally, we've only been here for a month, bro. And one... Oh, right. We time skipped. We're only going to do 1 time skip. And then I'm going to start drawing. And somebody's already... Okay. The kit we just rescued. No, we just rescued Tulip Kit. So this is one that we started with. And somebody's already like, this kit's not good. Like, bruh. It's a little tiny baby. Already having a Shadow Clan moment. I'm like obsessed with Tulip Kit now. Look how many people are interacting with our new baby. They're not being honest. Ah, yes, I got a chance to meow hello to the kitten. Now Tulip Kit's being nice, and apparently Tulip Kit was joking with the other kits. They're, you know, we're finding them just like in the middle. Where's my baby? My favorite. Abandoned. And they like splashing in puddles. Beefing with an infant. Alright, that's good for now. Doesn't make a sound today. That sounds so sad. Spot Kit and Copper Kit aren't getting along. The apprentices are trying to teach the kits. Oh no, Red Dapple is gonna be sus. We've got herbs. We've got herbs. Alright. Oh god, Silkstar's making Kestrel do all the work. SMH, SMH. Okay, we'll save it. We're done. Yeah, I do art on stream. I just was starting it with Clangen. I know. I'm gonna have to favorite Kestrel, even though they'll probably die. I feel like when you favorite them, they are like destined to die after that. Hi, Gib. I'm good. Yesterday was my day off, so I didn't do any, like, drawing. I went to the dentist, and I have a cavity, so I'll have to go back and get that filled. And then I went to go see Godzilla -1 in theaters. So it was fun. Fun day. Alrighty, who's first? Glowborus. No, I'm not scared of the dentist. I've gone to this dentist my whole life, so I really like him. It happens. I don't live, so I grew up in an area where we had well water, so I didn't have like city water, so we didn't have fluoride in the water at my house, so I have really soft teeth, so I'm like really prone to getting cavities, so it's not really surprising when it happens. I like use fluoride now and everything, so I'm slowing it down, but that's just how it happened. Well, we have a well, so yeah, I use like fluoride rinse, so like the Act. But I also had braces when I was younger, and I didn't have like the best brushing habit, so I got like decalcification when I was like 12 or 13 or whatever. Oh gosh. There's nowhere to walk where I live. I have to drive everywhere. Please. Alrighty. So we're gonna do a grandeur-esque pose for this one. I don't know how far I am because I like have people that are waiting for quotes or like stuff like that. I don't know how far I am. Honestly. I'm just thankful that people are interested. I'm trying to get through them, but I obviously can only go so fast. I actually prefer well water more than like city water, but we had our well water softened, so we had a softener. You have glasses? Yeah. Yeah, I'm pacing myself. I only work for about 5 hours, 4 or 5 hours a day. On actual drawing, a lot of it is messaging and stuff, and I am also taking tomorrow off because I have to make Christmas cookies, so. And then Sunday is a short day, so I'm gonna do like a bunch of personal, like free time stuff. 4 or 5 on stream days. Off stream days, I'm doing like bigger commissions, so I'll usually only. Sometimes I don't get any done, but I'll like get a sketch or two done, or I'll like be talking. I don't know. If you're in my queue, I keep you updated every Friday if I didn't get to you or if I did get to you. So. Christmas snuck up really fast. There's no way it's only 9 days till Christmas. Are you kidding me? Christmas always sneaks up fast. Okay, we need a grandiose pose. I should have warmed up a little bit before I started today. Oh no, Toon's getting older. Actually, on my way to the retirement home. Me when I'm like in my high 20s. Late 20s, I guess is what you... I don't know what kind of pose I'm looking for. I feel like I have a harder time posing anthros. Maybe I should like... Well, Glow's not even here yet. So why don't I warm up with like a non-anthro? Hold on a second. And then wait for Glow to get here. Since Grackle, you're here, so I'll switch you with Glow. There we go. Yours is anthro? You gotta be kidding me. I gotta see this. Sometimes I can't even remember. Oh yeah, the nameless. Wow. Did you have a specific pose in mind? Well, let's just try yours. Just something funky. Please? Please? Why doesn't it want to save? Draw glory wings of fire? That sounds even harder than anthro. You want me to warm up on dragons? I don't even draw dragons. Here, I'll warm up. Doesn't she look like this? There's glory. Wings of fire. Ah, perfect. Absolutely flawless. Can't even tell. Are they just like a kitty cat? Grackle? Or like, okay, unspecified species, that's even better. They're a thing. Oh, I like their tongue. Yeah, they're definitely gonna have their tongue out. I kind of want him to be doing the rock, like, I'm a rock star, but I don't know. I feel like it's the leggings that are making me feel like that. I drew a really cute character the other day. They have little claws that are the same sort of coloring as their horns. Okay, let me check. I have the whole toy house on my other window. Oh. Oh, goodness gracious me, man. Beats. I liked the other one before. Better. No, I didn't. Do you ever, like, delete something and you're like, wait, I actually liked it, and then you go back and you see it and you're like, actually, I hated that. That's why I deleted it. Got on big feet. I am horrible at naming my OCs. You guys are like talking about names. Half the time I feel like my OCs go through like 10 names before I'm actually like sure. Wait, what's the Mr. Beast pose? I had an OC the other day, and their name was the Alchemist, which is interesting. I don't think they had they just were the Alchemist. Hi, Tiny. It does have a little texture. I am using like a new brush. Well, technically it's an old brush. I just haven't ever really used it in any of my new stuff. But it does have a little texture. So it's like... I find it gives it a little bit of an oomph. Sometimes. I can smell the texture. I'm not really that great with textured brushes, to be honest. I'm trying to get better at them though. Like, I've always gravitated towards more like clean brushes, I guess. Smooth for line art. Oh my gosh, Grackle, you mean like this one? See, my problem with this one is when I draw it, I feel like it's hard to explain, but I feel like I can't charge. Maybe I'll do coffee commissions. It'll be like $3 and you get one of my sketches of it in my really old style. of your cat. I mean, there were people that commissioned me back then, obviously, but... It's like, I don't even know how... I just know how to draw my old Fireheart. And any of the characters that were in Omen of a Star. Those are the only ones that I remember how to draw. Hi, Barrett. Shut up and take my money. I did open coffee, but it's just for tips. I'm just raising money for a new laptop over there. But now I might have to do... I'd have to do them... To do them completely authentic Greco, I have to do them in Animate. Because I used to exclusively just draw in Adobe Flash. Which is why I probably gravitate towards brushes that are more vector looking. Yeah, I'll be doing them for a while, Coffee. I am like applying for jobs and stuff, but this is one of my main sources of income at the moment, so I'll be doing them for until I can find another job. Beans. Are the toe beans the same as the hand beans? Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to draw. Oh, okay, okay, I see what it is. I thought I wasn't gonna be able to draw like the cool markings on the back, like on the shoulder, but I think I'll be able to fit them in. Oops, I drew on the same layer as the ref sheet. There we go. can't stand a toy house sometimes. There we go. It's just like, I think Twitter and Tumblr do it too, but when you have like an album and you click on a picture, it just goes to the next one. I like prefer when they just have the arrows to the sides of the pictures, so you can like page through it. Yeah, I think it's more common than it's not anymore. Hi, Frosty. I think you're muted, but in case you weren't. I should be a lot better at drawing like ravish hair, like this type of hair, than I really am. I should practice a lot more. Yeah, I think it's a mobile thing. I don't know. When I'm on my computer, I prefer if they just had like, for some reason when I click on a picture, if it's in an album, I want the picture to get bigger. I don't want to go to the next picture. Yeah, I can make it much longer. Actually, I think it would look better if I swung it this way. Maybe. I don't know. I kind of liked that when it was going out like that. Something like that. Or did you like it when it was like this? Left or right? Okay. On stream, I tend to like, sometimes I zone out on specific markings, so I welcome the input. Like I already did that for Grackle, the OC drawing. I'd much rather people tell me if I drew their markings wrong than them not telling me and then I'm not able to fix it, you know? No, you shouldn't feel bad. I don't, at least for me, I like find it a lot less stressful to get feedback than people who are like, oh, just do whatever, it'll look great either way. Because I'm like, oh gosh, now I'm like, I like working with people that have more, like a more specific vision, because then I feel like, I don't know how to explain it, but I actually prefer getting feedback and stuff. Yeah, like, obviously I can't speak for every single artist or whatever, but for me personally, I love when the commissioner like communicates, and like you kind of feel like you get like a better understanding of what they want. I don't know. I like want to make a dimple here for some reason, but every time I draw it, it looks weird. Yeah, every time that somebody communicates to something to me, I feel like I understand a little bit better. And you are not the only person, Grackle, that has asked for changes in marking, so don't feel like you're the only person that asked. Commissions now are on my to-do list and not anything I'm doing yet, is because I don't know what. The hardest thing for me is pricing. Like, I'm probably gonna have to raise my prices when I open up the commissions again, just because I feel like I can't meet the demand at, I don't know, I just feel like I need to raise them so that I can pace myself a little bit better. Pricing is always something that's eluded me though, and it doesn't really get any better. It doesn't get any easier to price your art until you start doing it, I guess, in my opinion. On the top part. Oh, okay, I see. It's like the Thunder Clan. Okay. Something like top flat part. Okay. There's like 2 different ways to draw lightning bolts. I don't know why I default to this one. I think it's, no, I feel like I do default to that one because that's the Pikachu tail one. I think this is the, like, Pokemon lightning energy one. Okay, cool, no problem. I am a lurker when I join live streams, so don't feel bad about lurking. Hi, Hyphen. Happy Friday. I kind of don't know if I want it to look like they're standing or if they're like floating. Like if they're just floating, then their paw could be out like kind of this. It is still Friday. At least over here it is. The Boy and the Heron, is that the new Ghibli film? Okay. It's okay, Graggle. Like I said. Do you want the... So do you want the nails out all the time? Like that? Or do you want them to be like retracted sometimes? Okay. I think this one's only gonna have one. Top as in hand paws. On top paws. Okay, okay, I see what you're talking about. Hi, Sophie. Welcome back. Oh, goodness. Right now, Hyphen, I think I've only gone through about... Uh-oh. Why is my Photoshop doing this now? It's broke. I think I've only gone through, like... Probably, like, 12? None on the feet. Hold on, Photoshop froze, so we're gonna close it. I like just drawing regular cats more than anthro cats. It's just because I feel like it's easier for me to pose just like regular cats. Okay, Photoshop needs like completely... It's completely dead. But I'm just like more confident in drawing like feral cats just because I drew like 1,400 of them for the pose. It's okay, it'll save. It saves quite frequently. I don't know why. Sometimes Photoshop just doesn't want to play nice. Yeah, just Photoshop things though. Okay, copy. Yeah, I feel more confident in drawing like feral poses. But I can do like anthro, it just takes me a little longer to like, I don't know. Wait, where's my other brushes? Hold on. There we go. The furry animation community. Wasn't it just mostly memes though? I guess they had like rave stuff. Yeah, art programs sometimes just crash. It didn't even like run out of RAM or anything. It just decided that today it was going to crash. All the animators knew each other. Yeah. Nowadays it's like, I guess that happened in Skype chats. Like there were Skype groups that had like different people, like different animator. Now I can't draw. That had different like animator groups that all knew each other. But I feel like it was easier to like, I don't know. Discord has made it so that you kind of like stay in your one group and you don't really leave it. The weirdest thing for me is people who host maps on like their friend Discord server or like their. So for me, whenever I host a map, I like start a whole new server, and that's the only purpose for that server is to host the map. But I've seen some people host maps on like personal servers where they're hosting like multiple project. Like, I don't know. I'm like, whoa, that's crazy. I guess if you're like a well-known host. Yeah, on Discord, I only have like 2 groups that I like frequently post in that have more than like 3 people in. Like I have groups for in real life buddies that we just use to like join when we're playing a game or whatever, but I am a huge lurker in servers. I'm in many Discord groups, but I'm only in a couple where I actually have ever sent a message in. Oh. They don't have a fluffy. They have like a... Yeah, they do have a fluffy. Yeah, I feel like I get asks on my Tumblr all the time that people are like, hey, I'm getting back into the Warriors fandom. I haven't really been here since like 2005 and I don't, and where do people like go to hang out nowadays? Like, are there Discord, is there like a Discord server that everyone uses? Yada yada yada. And I'm like, I honestly don't know. Like, is there like a public Discord? I mean, like I'm on the Warriors Cats Wikipedia Discord, but I'm mostly just in it so that I can have, like, I can ask the editing team questions if I need to, you know? It's like, they're like, where do I go to, like, interact with the community? And I'm like, I mean, I guess either, like, Twitter or Tumblr, and I would suggest Tumblr if you're asking me on Tumblr, because Twitter is not chill. Twitter is zero chill. Yeah, Tiny, people have asked me, like, hey, do you have a public Discord server? I'm like, I do not want to clean up that Discord server. Are you kidding me? I have no desire to have a public Discord server. I don't want to run that. You have to pay to be in their Discord? See, that's kind of weird to me. Like, I have a Patreon, but I don't have, like, a paid Patreon server or whatever. That feels so... I don't know. I feel bad. I don't know why I would. I'm just like, I feel like I'm not interested enough to have my own server that people have to pay to get into. I pay for the draw fee Discord server. I don't think I don't really pay for any server I'm in. I mean, I'm in servers from people that I'm like subscribed to on Twitch, but you don't have to pay to be in them. I'm just like, it says I'm a subscriber. I mean, see, with the Discord, like with people who stream on Twitch, usually their Discord servers are public. Like, you don't have to be a paid member to join the Discord server. You just get access to different channels. Like, there's usually a subscriber-only channel, which is usually just memes. I don't know. I just don't feel like I could keep up a Discord server that's worth paying money for. It's just a personal thing. I mean, I'm sure there are plenty of people that can keep up a Discord server that is worth money for. And it's like, sometimes people just want to support you, and that's the easiest way to support for some people. I'm like not dissing people. Good mornings every day. Good morning. What the heck? Why can't I? Why can't I lock this layer? Create clipping masks. Thank you. It is really cute. They deserve a name. Yeah, I tend to do layers as I make markings, just so it's easier, especially in commissions, because it's easier to adjust. The white can you like... Oh, by the way, on my first Clangen clan that I was talking about the other day that had Weed Blaze as a deputy, she is officially Weed Star now. The old deputy just like died all at once of like old age. Didn't even lose any lives like fighting badgers. Just we've got Weed Star. We have Weed Star. Yeah, it was like, Nightstar lost all of her lives at once because she got too old. Whoopsie. It was like in one time skip. I was like, okay. We have Weed Star. Weed Star has landed. I don't think I had the insta-kill events turned on. I was looking around in the settings the other day, and I found that setting with the like mass extinction events, where you could like lose a third of your clan at once, and I was like, oh, that's a thing. It's off automatically, yeah. So I turned it on. I'm scared now. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have any cats that died like during patrols or anything. I was playing like the easy mode because it's my first clan, so I was like messing around with it. But all of the cats that died for me just died in between the moon skips. I also kind of don't like that it'll tell... Is there a way to like see the other cats in the other clans? Because it just tells you like, this clan, your what's it called, respectability has worsened with them, and I'm like, I don't even know who you guys are. I'm like, I don't even know who I'm pissing off. Yeah, reputation. Reputation. Yeah, that's Nicole. That's the person that drew the StarClan Chosen title. That's for her, like, chibi, she's like obsessed with the Mandalorian, and she was like trying to find a cheap Mandalorian Lego figure, and so she's like obsessing over it, so I drew her one. Okay, you can check the names. I feel like I need full control of every single clan. I need to be switching between 4 clans and have them all running at the same time. You get some kits and get slaughtered by the other clan. That never happened to me. That's terrifying. Yeah. Definitely. I just want, like... So, you made saves, like, with the... Like, you just made a new clan that's got the same name? Tiny? Okay, okay. Oh gosh. I've got to figure out what I'm gonna do with these, I think I'm going to draw the... Boulder Clan and Birch Clan. I don't know what my clans are named. All I know is that I keep stealing apprentices from one of the clans, and it just keeps telling me that my reputation with them is worsening, and I'm just like, alright. I mean, they're coming to me. I'm not, like, stealing them. I mean, they're on their... It literally is like they're on their hands and knees begging you to join your clan. And I'm like, sure. I guess. The commission grind. Everyone's been really nice so far, so... I'm allowed to say no? Is that like, instead of pressing proceed, I'd just be like, do not proceed? I'm simply watching the magic happen. I do really want to draw... I want to, like, make a clan that I'm, like, drawing the cats for. But you get so many cats. Like... I don't know. It could start to add up really quick. That's true, but sometimes you can't even say no. It's like, sometimes they just like show up during the time skip. They're like, ah, a kitty pet showed up at your border and you let them in. And I was like, I did not. No one's having babies. The only cat that's had babies in my clan had 5 babies and then she died the next moon. It's fun, Tangle. I don't feel like I'm fixated on it, but I like playing a couple moons, like, just to cool down or like warm up. It's just amusing. I like the little quibble, like the little interactions that happen. I don't know. I think you can exile. I'm not gonna murder cats, Tiny. I refuse. No one has murdered anyone in my game. And we're gonna keep it that way until somebody decides that they have to murder. And the other thing I want to know about Clangen is sometimes when you're like doing the time skip, you get these like really weird things where it'll be like, so my medicine cat, one of the time skips I did, the medicine cat was like, Silk Spec is questioning their place in, they're questioning their role in the clan or whatever. Then she's still a medicine cat. The next time skip, she's like, I'm gonna date this guy now. And then they're in love. And I'm like, wait, but you're a medicine cat. That's crazy. What? And she's still a medicine cat. And then the next month, she broke up. The girl can't make up her mind. Are they now? I'm just such a warrior cat boomer. Can they have more than one mate? Because this Silk Spec man, everyone in the clan loves her. Like, everyone's got romantic interest in this cat. So it's like, I don't know. She's just, everyone wants her. Okay. Yeah, I know I have a couple of cats that are non-binary and trans, like they switched, but I didn't know that they could do poly. I had to look up in the options. I had some stuff like checked out. And everyone wants to date her. Yeah, that's Silk Spec. Huh. Do cats pick to be a medicine cat on their own? Like, I always just assigned somebody as the medicine cat apprentice or whatever. I didn't know if they would like pick it themselves. Okay. I did, some random kitty pet showed up and was like, I want to join the clan during the time skip, and then I just had 3 medicine cats all of a sudden. I'm like, wait, who are you? Why are you in my den? I have 3 medicine cats now. I hate when I take my medicine cats on patrol with other cats, and then the other cats are like, well, let's talk about this crazy dream I had. I'm like, no, the medicine cat then has no herbs. We're not going to talk about your stupid dream. And then they talk about the stupid dream. Ridiculous. We'll do another month after this commission to give my hand a rest. I had my first clan on easy mode. The one that I started today on stream is in standard mode or whatever. I feel like easy mode, no one dies. I need a little bit more spice. Well, I don't want to end up with like 50 cats. I feel like 30 is the maximum. And that's still pushing it. Wait, what's the prey update? Oh, so it's like the medicine cat then? I feel like the more that it's micromanaged like that, the more that I want to be able to send out like time skip just like a week at a time, so I can like, you know? Like my medicine cat den's always empty. Even though I have 3 patrols go out with my 3 medicine cat thing. And they never get anything. Now I'm just complaining. Yeah. Are you in Australia, Tiny? Are you in the Southern Hemisphere? Brazil. Oh, yeah, you were telling me about this. I remember. Me asking the same question about 100 times before it sinks in. $35. Isn't that like above 100 degrees in Fahrenheit? It's like insane. You said that the claws are the same as the horns. Have all 4 colors. Okay. Some flooding. Okay, let's see. Oh no. We don't get hurricanes here. I don't live by the sea. A field next to me that looks like the Warrior Cat's lake. How big do you guys think that lake is, like, for people? I mean, people take boats out on it, right? So, it's probably pretty big. But it seems like there's only one river that goes into it. Maybe 2. She has gray markings on her forehead. Oh, okay, I see. And she's got the markings on her chest, too, that are gray. I don't think the island's in the middle. It's kind of like... The island's kind of on, like, the archipelago, sort of, like, river area, I thought. At least I don't know. I just used the book. The first map is how I think of the clans. I think they feel closer together because there's like not a road that goes right through the middle of. Well, there's a road that splits up Shadow Clan, Blade Clan, and Thunder Clan. In the old territory. That's how I was feeling earlier, Tiny. I feel like the first commission of the day always takes me the longest. Oh god, I hate when that happens. When it gets misaligned. Yeah, the River Clan camp is like surrounded by the river, I thought. So it's pretty much pretty, I feel like it's close enough to camp. Yeah, I kind of either picture that there's like an offshoot. Because there's kind of like a marshy area in ThunderClan. That's like the lowlands. But it's also got to be pretty close to the stepping stones because just like how it works. Hey, Anna. Yeah, I mean, it's like implied that the River Clan camp, no one goes to it because they'd have to cross the river to like invade. I have pear. Yeah, well, I kind of assumed that there were like two different sets of stepping stones. So there were stepping stones that cross into that cross the main river. That like you can get to ThunderClan territory via those ones. And then there were stepping stones to get across the river to the camp. Like they were two separate areas. Does that make sense? Wait, did I? Yeah, I did. Hey, Eagle. It's going good. Almost done with the first one of the stream. Valorant? I've heard of it, but I've never played the game. Or I don't really know what it's about either. Is it just an FPS? Kinda. What's a light blue color that pops up in the unshaded parts? Oh, you mean this one? That's my... I usually do one layer that's like the shading, and then I invert that and do like a little bit of a lighting layer to, I don't know. So it ends up being like, here's what they look like. So it ends up being like this, but then I just make one layer the dark bit and the other layer the... Yeah. That's how I like shade everything. Yeah, that's how I do it. Did you want this as an icon, like with a background? Crackle? Sure, why not? It depends, cool. Sometimes I won't set it on any type of like layer mode. I'll just like turn down the opacity. Sometimes I'll use multiply, sometimes I'll use linear burn. Shading I usually either do, or for lighting I'll either do screen, sometimes soft light, sometimes again I won't do any type of layer mode. It just depends, whatever looks best. Like if I'm shading with a blue light and it's an orange character, I usually don't set any like layer mode. I'm just like, adjusting the opacity because it's, I don't know. My current PC, I built it myself. It has, hold on. I don't know. It has parts. My specs are, oh goodness gracious. You're putting me on the spot here. It's been a while. I built it in 2021. So I have my GPU is RTX 3070. And my CPU is an AMD something. It's like a Ryzen. Oh gosh. What is that build your computer website? I had like a whole entire website. Click on settings. About. Okay. I have a AMD Ryzen 7 5800X 8-core processor. I only have 32 gigs of RAM installed. I want to upgrade to 64. And then I have, I don't know, a 3070 Ti for my GPU. I have like I don't have like water cooling or anything. I just have a fan. But I don't overclock it or anything, so. I basically went to Micro Center and was like, hey dude, can you help me build a PC that can run After Effects? And he said, I got you. Yeah, I wanted a 3060 Ti, but when I was buying my GPU, it was during like the times where, yeah, I have a 3070 Ti because I wanted a 3060 Ti and they didn't get any on that day come in on the truck 3060. So the cheapest one they had that day was the 3070 Ti. So that's the one I got, which is pretty much overkill for like After Effects. But I got my GPU, I got all my computer parts during like when the scalping was happening, so it was like extremely hard to get GPUs at like proper pricing. So I had to get something, otherwise I'd probably not get anything. Because I had to like enter a lottery to even like get a spot to be able to buy something that day. I don't know, it was crazy. My button orders paid for that PC when I opened my button orders. Oh yeah, I have I use an AMD CPU because they're better for like running programs like After Effects. Alrighty, I think we're done with Grackle. Let me send you the Imgur links. Juke is next. No problem, Grackle. Your characters are really fun to draw. Okay, I want to play 1 month of Clangen in between and let my hand rest a little bit. Very important. No, I'm not making any maps anytime soon. I have ideas, but I haven't done anything with them. Okay, this is the clan we started at the beginning of the stream. Let's do another time. Wait, hold on. Is this Silk Star? Oh, she's so pretty. Oh, sorry. He's so pretty. My other leader is a girl, so I just defaulted to girl. So we've got, he's sneaky. Kestrel is beautiful. Kind of old. So probably won't make it to be leader. But she's pretty too. Skyleaf is the medicine cat. Cricket. We've got some pretty kitty cats. Oh my god, Spot Kit is in trouble for ordering. Can you imagine a kit ordering around the entire clan? That'd be kind of hilarious. She is bossy, but she's also a careful listener. Tulip Kit. My boy. We just found Tulip Kit. Copper Kit loves everyone. No one hates each other yet. This is good. Oh, wait, hold on. Rhinepaw hates Spot Kit. Yeah, that's true. She's not that old. Wait. Ivory Tail and Cricket Wisp are growing to hate each other. Let's see. Our medicine cat doesn't hate anyone. Oh, no, they hate the deputy. Uh-oh. Oh, he's 135 moons old, though. He needs an apprentice. Holy crap. They hate each other. We need... Oh, hey, Glow. I was waiting for you to show up. I moved you back because you weren't at the beginning. You were at the beginning of the stream, but you weren't here, so I moved you back so I can do you next. Let's see. Quick to make peace and quiet. I think Copper Kit's gonna be our new medicine cat apprentice. I think he has what it... He also has two multicolored eyes. He is like... Oh yeah. He's Copper Kit is gonna be the next medicine. How old is he? He's 4 moons, so we just have to wait 2 moons. Okay. Do you guys always send out the apprentices with the mentors? Let's see. Border hunting. Let's do a training. You can... Wait, you can rename cats? Spot Kit? How do you rename them? Personal? Change name. Oh, well, he's trans now. Bramblecate. Done. Whoopsies! Okay. Do you guys always send out a medicine cat with another warrior just in case? I feel like I'm going to. Everyone's always questioning StarClan in this game. Like, bro, just chill. Can you just, like, get herbs? Look, more StarClan crap. Like, hunt! Do something! You always send medicine cats on their own. Okay. Kestrel... Oh, that's our deputy. Brambleclaw is now an apprentice. That's good, that's good. Uh-oh, Silkstar and Ivory Toe. Yeah, but then sometimes they get distracted. How's Tulip going? Whining for milk. Doesn't have a... Oh, okay. Tulip Kit needs adoptive parents, like, right away. Ivory Toe, maybe. Ivory Toe's pretty old, though. Okay. Look! Sometimes this kitten needs a mom. Copper Kit is about to gonna be a medicine cat apprentice. He also thinks his leader is too loud, which is hilarious. They're gonna... And Bramblepaw is, you know, he's pulling his weight. Offers to go on patrols every day. Alright. We have no elders. This is promising. Found family! Okay. So we pushed Glow back, so let's bring Glow back up. Back again, again, again. Glow is back. Tell a friend. Please? Do you prefer Wake to be in the awake or the unawake palette? I ain't singing more. I am not a singer. Yeah, you're right. There is more colors. I like the moons. Alright, Gretel. We cannot forget about Game of the Year winner, kind of like Baldur's Gate 3. Wait, where was Alan Wake? I've never even heard of these games. Hey, Seagull. I know, right? I don't think I've gotten, I don't know. I haven't gotten a single bad design. In any of my commissions. Oh, we've got 2 seagulls. So we've got Seagull City and Seagull Faces. There can only be one. There can only be one seagull. I was reading / playing Umineko earlier this year, which is When the Seagulls Cry. That's why it reminded me of it. Okay, he's got a grandeur pose. Let's see. I'm trying to think if we should just have him. I kind of want him to have his head like tilted back like this, and then he's like, oh goodness. I was running into this problem earlier, trying to figure out how to pose. There's this one person on Twitter, on Tumblr, that does like bird warrior cats, where they like make warrior cats into birds. And I think Tallstar was like a seagull, an osprey or something like that. Oh gosh, I don't know what I'm drawing. Okay. Yeah. I think it's, hold on. Let me... I know who it is. It's this warrior cat, Waka Doodles. Hold on, I'll find it. Their stuff is really good. Oh, Winkland was Swift. Here. It was this. So that's Blue Star. Yeah, I thought that was hilarious. They make really good stuff. Follow this person! That's like one of my favorite Werecat like blogs. They make such amazing art. Cloudpaw would be so when birds are in like the winter, they like puff up their feathers. A bush tit. Yes, I was thinking of like a titmouse or like some type of like tit bird. Cuz they get super bushy in the winter when it's like super cold out. I feel like he has like more of a confident, cocky pose than like a grandeur pose. Fluffy tail. No, you're fine, Glow. I was just talking to myself. Sometimes it's hard for me, like, to get poses down unless I, like, talk through them. Oh, he has a really long tail. Unnamed jump scare. I need to move. Yeah. Doubling should be a dub, guys. OMG, no way. Somebody has to be a chickadee. That's my favorite birdie. Brightheart would be a chickpea. I could see that. Oh no, how am I going to draw the nose at this angle? Okay, calm down. Calm down, Jessica. Thanks, Tarts. Big ears. I love hairdos. I love hair. I love drawing hair. I like animals. Hair for everyone. Hmm. Sorry if I'm muted a little bit. I am also chewing on an apple. And I don't want my chewy sounds to hit the mic because I hate chewing sounds personally. I'm glad you're liking it, Glow. Does he have matching earrings? Because he has an earring on this side. Does he have one on this side? Okay. Let's see if I can't add those glasses. Well, I'll add the glasses after I finish the nose area. I'm trying to decide whether I want his mouth to be open. Anywhere on his back and tail. I don't know if I like it with the mouth open. Okay, see ya, Grackle. Sleep. You said you didn't sleep at all last night. Whoopsie, I'm drawing on the wrong layer. Okay. That will help a lot, actually. Because I am having a problem with the eyes, like, looking... Cannot see... Top scars... Snaggletooth... 2... Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna start that over then. Let's see. Oh, eyes. No, you're fine. Sometimes I just need to sketch out some more eye shapes, like, without drawing the final-ish version yet. I think that's good. Sometimes when I like try to just go straight into lining and I haven't refined the sketch enough, I start to get just like too caught up on like little details. Yeah. Sometimes you just have to take a step back and be like, I'm just gonna make another layer for now and see. Has no visible paw pads. Okay. How dare you not have visible paw pads? Denied the pizzas. No pizza for him. Oh, yeah. Welcome back, Blinded. Thanks, Blinded. I feel like I actually draw a lot less smooth on this computer. And when I'm like live in general, just because I'm like kind of nervous. I feel like I flow a lot better when I'm just like on my laptop. Are they just kind of ovally? Okay. Ovally glasses. I'm just gonna put a stroker around them for now so I can tell the difference between the layers. Oh no, I hate when that happens, cool. It happens to Photoshop all the time. No tangents, please. Oh goodness. The beard. Fluff. That's good. I remember when Photoshop / Adobe products didn't have autosave. Those were dark times. Welcome back, Lo. Ugh, denying me the peats. Makes it so much harder to draw. Now I don't even know how I want to style the hand. Hopefully my... Okay. Okay. Time to color. See if I can't get... I have a feeling I'm gonna have a hard time forgetting some of these markings. I also want to darken this a little bit. There we go. Let's add some guidelines. There we go. I feel like it's a little funky down here. It looks good to you. Okay. Sometimes when I'm drawing anthros, I feel like I don't have as much like natural experience in like the posing. I don't know how to explain it. Like I've drawn regular cat and dog poses like a million times. Just comes a little more natural. I tend to overthink anthro poses. It is a cheapie. I think it'll be easier to do the light blue spots first. Why is it doing that? Man, I'm gonna have to get some more coffee soon. I have some coffee on me. I just got hit with a wave of tiredness. I'll probably just hit a stand up and stretch break, where I just get up and walk around for a little bit before I start the next one after this. No, I just have to get up and stretch, I think. I'm not necessarily tired. I haven't taken naps. I don't usually take naps throughout the day. But I think it's because I don't have my light on in here. And it's starting to get dark already here, which is insane because it's only almost 4 o'clock. I feel like my screen could be brighter. Daylight savings does suck. Were they gonna, like, get rid of it before? Yeah, so when I went to Japan, the opposite happened. The sun rises in Japan in like 3 a.m. And I was already kind of like jet lagged, so I would be up at like 2 in the morning Japan time, and then the sun's already rising, and then I'm like, oh, I guess I'll get up, but then it's like you look at the clock and, the exact opposite problem. I feel like that doesn't happen here. Like, the earliest the sun rises here in the summer is like maybe like 7 a.m. Maybe. Yeah, like in the summer? You think that's a little bit too, like... Hey, Cher. You think that's too, like, it doesn't rise at 7? 4 a.m.? I mean, I live on the East Coast. Well, I live in the Midwest, but I have East Coast time zone. Oh, yeah, I guess it would, because that's probably why the sunrise is so early in Japan too, because it's like everything's kind of really on the coast. Or I was in Tokyo when I noticed the sun was rising at like 8 a.m. or 3 a.m. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah! In Japan, the sun rises like in the middle of the night, basically. 3 a.m. is... The only time I'm up at 3 a.m. is if I've been up all night, and it's 3 a.m. now. Yeah, sure. That's why I was saying, I was like, I need to get another cup of coffee in me, because the sun's starting to go down already where I live. And then I started talking about how we had the opposite problem in Japan for me. The sun rose at like 3 a.m. And the sun goes down really early there too, I feel like. Yeah, it's also Friday. So, just a lazy day. It is too early. It's too early for anyone, personally. Did I really draw those on? Oh my goodness. No, I didn't. Okay. Crisis averted. Aw, yeah, now we get to add the stars. The fun part. Oh yeah, and I have to re-add the glasses. Those are also important. Well, this is a commission, Miko, but I let people use my poses on my Warrior Cats blog as reference if they want. But some of those I just use an actual picture to draw. But you probably shouldn't use this pose as a reference. Stars. Bigger. Too big. Too big. I don't have any plans to open any maps. I have ideas, but no plans. I have one that I've been really liking lately for Frostpaw. But I almost feel like I should wait until the newest series is done before I script it. But I feel like I could probably script it now, honestly. Like, it would be mostly just focused on Thunder. You're making a Frostpaw PMP? I feel like Frostpaw is gonna be like the new character that's gonna have a bunch of PMVs. I just feel it in my bones. Of course, I feel like Bristlefrost and Shadowsight could have more PMVs, so I don't know. Who am I to say? I feel like no one's reading, like, not as many people are reading the new books. I mean, that's always happened, though. Like, have any song recs for Frostpaw PMV? Well, so, I mean, so you're telling me that you are making a Frostpaw PMV, but you don't have a song to it yet? Is that what you're saying? I feel like you should have a song in mind before you start a PMV. Yeah. People are speculating, which I really don't think it's gonna happen, but some people are saying that Ivy Pool's new book is going to bring back Bristlefrost somehow. I'm like, why would they do that? Yeah. I don't know why they would do that. They did do Bristlefrost dirty, though. No one liked Bristlefrost until she sacrificed herself. Like, I don't even know why they would do it from, like, a literary standpoint, because it's like, Frostpaw did what she needed to do. I mean, it's not really, like, there's nothing that she left unfinished, except for, like, obviously, she could have been with Root Spring or whatever, but... It's like her storyline finished. The errands just make cats cardboard after they're done with them, so it's kind of like they die. But I think that the Starless Clan, now that Thunder is out, I think that it's a good time to get into it. Because River was okay, Sky and Shadow were kind of boring. But Thunder was actually really good. So I think now is a good time to get into the new series. Honestly, because then you can just like read River, Sky, and Shadow like back to back, and they won't feel as like poorly paced. That's what I did with A Vision of Shadows, and I liked A Vision of Shadows a lot more. Powerhousing through it. I mean, this is apparently an unpopular opinion, but I don't think Bramblestar is, like, that bad. I mean, I feel like he's just kind of bland. Like, I have absolutely no negative opinions towards him. Or positive, really. I feel like everyone that doesn't, like, that actually has negative opinions towards Brambleclaw watch the Moon Kitty video and that's it. I do really like Frostpaw. I don't even remember him being that bad in the Super Edition. I remember Squirrelflight being worse in the Super Edition, honestly, because she was like, I don't know. She like constantly undermines him. I'm kind of pissed that she's later. Like, low-key, though. I mean, I don't mind that much, really. I personally have absolutely no strong opinions towards Brambleclaw. Although I've never watched the Moon Kitty video. But he's really not that bad. He's just cardboard. Y'all are hating on cardboard. Alright, how's it looking? Are you still here, Glow? I think I'm done. Yeah, I don't really watch long essay videos on warrior cats. I don't really find them interesting. Although I don't really read warrior cats that critically. I don't think I'd be brainwashed, Miko. Alright. Wait. I find it silly to critically analyze warrior cats sometimes. I just like the funny cat books. Alright, I'm gonna send this to you. Email. All right. You think so, Jay? I respect that. I don't particularly read warrior cats to read or clinically analyze it. It's like a nostalgic thing for me. So I don't take it that seriously. It's like a comfort series. It's just not for me. Alrighty, Juke. What's a chibi with shading? I'm sure if I read Warrior Cats, I don't know. I've never critically analyzed it. I think I sent the email, Glow. Did I? Yeah. I sent it just now. Hopefully it'll get there. I feel like the way that I quote-unquote critically analyze it is like by making videos. And usually my premise when I'm making a video is I think that this particular idea that the character is like portraying is interesting, and I'm gonna delve into that particular idea. So like with Dovepaw, the Dovepaw being my particular idea was, I think it's really interesting that she was chosen and she didn't want to get choose. She would just want to be normal. And she got pushed away from her family and she didn't even choose any of this or whatever, you know. Little Pistol is, she's losing her faith in herself, yada yada. That's interesting. I'm gonna make a video on it. Like, it's not necessary. I just find like concepts interesting in warrior cats. I don't necessarily critically analyze it. I'm not like, this is the exact character they're trying to portray, and they can't do it. It's just insane. You know? I'm not like that. I'm more like, oh wow, that's a really interesting idea. Like, I had an idea for a Rowan. Yeah. I like the concepts in warrior cats. The execution and the characters are like, alright. Yeah, I can double check. I sent it to the one that I sent it to last time. Oh, hold on. I might have sent it to myself because I'm dumb. There we go. That's what I thought, Loon. I'm like, why? I don't know. It doesn't have to be better for me. I don't know. Cher's PMVs are legendary. Sometimes I like don't realize that your Feathertail AMV is like still, it's not like super old. Like, I mean, it's older now, but like I always feel like it was made when I was like 10 years ago, and it's only been, I guess it's almost been 10 years now. It's hard to explain, but it feels like very nostalgic to me. You're like, you capture exactly what I expect. Oh gosh, this is... You know how many times I played that your long tail and your feather tail one, and then your Ashfur one? Let's just say I did it a lot. Yeah, Tiny, that's how I feel. Like, when the new books come out, I'm like, oh man, what funny antics are they gonna get up to this time? And then when... I don't know. I just want them to be cute at least once in the books. And then also have cute, yeah, just be cute and funny. Yeah, Imposter Ashfur is really good. I'm really enjoying Karen Mom Berryheart. too. The villains in the last couple's arcs have been pretty fun. Yeah, I'm okay with edits. I've seen my edits on a lot of websites. Cher's awesome. Deserves so much love. Cher's what I like inspire. Cher, your stuff inspired me to make Rolling Thunder. So like, think about that for a second. It's true. You and Sin Puppy. I've always wanted to make PMVs, but I feel like it's hard for me to direct a PMV. I don't know. I do love them. I'm having a hard time figuring out the eye though. I feel like, I guess I did animate in MS Paint. I did like a couple, and then I used pencil. I also feel like that, Miko, because the way that you direct a PMV it's like a completely different... Sometimes you have to change shots completely because they're just not going to work in PMV form, you know? People who use MS Paint are amazing. There's no other word to describe it. There was one person in StarClan Chosen that used MS Paint. It was one of the little shots where there's like 6 on screen. Actually, I don't know if they used MS Paint for that piece. But when I accepted their application, their entire portfolio was MS Paint work. It was oh goodness, what was their name? It was Grimmexing, something like that. I don't know if they had a Broken Star part where they had the illustration of Broken Star becoming deputy. But their entire portfolio was MS Paint. They create some amazing stuff on MS Paint. Like, it's insane. Like, they do hand gradients and everything. Yeah, let me, now I'm thinking about it. Let me see if I can remember their name on Twitter. Yes. Oh, they also did a part in the like intermission. Yeah, it looks like they didn't do the part. They didn't do their part in MS Paint. Here, let me show you. This is them. So they did this part. But this was not done in MS Paint. But their portfolio they gave me, like, this is in MS Paint. This is in MS Paint. Like, they do these hand gradients. Look at that. Yeah, I was like obsessed with their style. Yeah. Grim X Ing. Consider following them. Yeah. When they applied and I saw that, I was just like, I need to see this person. I had never heard of them before. Very cool stuff. I'm just like thinking about making hand gradients on MS Paint. Like the absolute power, because you don't have like a, I mean the color dropper in MS Paint isn't like it is in Photoshop where you can be like, oh, well give me an average of the nearest 10 pixels or whatever. Where you could like probably pretty easily do a hand gradient. I mean, sometimes I'm doing hand gradients on my artwork. But in MS Paint, you just have like the simple color picker. MS Paint art is really good. It's definitely becoming a lost art form. You use Procreate to sketch? I mean, MS Paint is still on Windows, right? I remember when people used to do like the Bob Ross MS Paint challenge where you'd like follow Bob Ross, but you would paint your picture in MS Paint. Oh, yeah. I used GIMP. They added layers? No way. MS Paint with layers would be insane. Does Windows still have a platform to make movies with? Like Windows Movie Maker, is that still a thing? Oh yeah, Vegas is usually on sale at Humble Bundle. Are there any other programs to go on sale on Humble Bundle? Humble Bundle. Humble Bundle? Like sound editing. Yeah, I knew Humble Bundle was usually for games. I think it's really cool that they'll add programs sometimes, though. I feel like that's pretty normal, Miko. I mean, that's pretty much how you do it, like, traditionally. Whoopsie. I pressed the wrong button. I'm gonna be honest, I can't tell which part of this is shading and which part of it's markings. Maybe there's some more toy houses. Examples. Okay, here's one. Okay. Well, I can tell from the design that there's the dark space stripes. And his paws are I'll figure it out. I mean, the worst thing that could happen is they get it back and I have to change something, which I can do. So, I'm not going to sweat it. Tiny cheap. Shamelessly profiting off of other people's OCs scrolling by and their beautiful designs. Yeah, I don't have like a avatar or a webcam going, so it's nice to have something that's like, I don't know. And there's like there's probably like 150 pictures in that album now, so it could cycle through a lot before it starts to like repeat. Although it's on random, so sometimes it just likes to repeat anyway. Yeah. There's definitely a little bit of repeating. Like every once in a while, you'll see the same exact OC, like almost one after another. And there's definitely a lot of people that are in Warrior Cats Animated in it, which I was really surprised. I was so nervous joining Warrior Cats Animated. It's not even funny. I have never been more nervous. Welcome back, Marsh. I do remember you. Yeah, Tiny. I drew the little phoenix they have. Because I was just like, that was the picture that I remembered the most when I was like looking through their stuff. I love that picture. So I had to draw that OC. I couldn't find their like main mascot or anything. So some people I would just go to their social media, and it was during like art fight. So sometimes they'd have a link to their art fight, which was the best because then they just have their OCs right there, and some of them had their toy houses. But some of them I just had to guess. So some of the pictures are from like people's senior thesis film. Yeah. I actually, it wasn't too hard to draw, which is nice. They were like, "Oh, if you need to charge more because the design's a little complicated, that's fine." But it really wasn't that bad. Did they want shading though? Let's see. Yes, shading. Yeah. Nettlefang did one of the intro parts to Star Clan's Chosen. Amazing, amazing animator. It made you sad that you missed like some of the streamers? Don't feel sad. Because you could have been one. Well, you're here now. And the stream is always available, recorded, if you really wanted to go back. How do I want to handle the face? I might not add that much shading, honestly, to it. Okay. I am making cookies tomorrow. I am making Buckeyes, and I am making no bakes, and some pecan cookies, and some pizzelles. Other ones that I can't remember because they're not my favorites. I like go to one of my friends' houses and we have like Christmas cookie day. Peanut butter blossoms? I've never heard of them. Are they, cause Buckeyes are like peanut butter, they're like peanut butter balls that you dip in chocolate and they look like Buckeyes. It's like an Ohio thing. Oh, yes, my cousins make those. So I don't make the same cookies as my cousins because we do like cookie trading during Christmas. So I do not make those. They also make like the soft Oreo dough balls. Yeah, the peanut butter chocolate cookies I make, well, they're not really cookies, they're Buckeyes, but I make them on cookie night. And hey, Tuss. Yeah, Ohio, when somebody gave me like a Buckeyes, it was like one of my aunts. Cookie night is a fun time. Christmas cookie night. Welcome, welcome, Aphelion. I do remember you. You guys don't put peanut butter and cookies, like peanut butter and chocolate together? That sounds like such a travesty. That's like the perfect combination. And you're gonna tell me that you guys don't do that? This is so American. You guys have 5 minutes to convince me that European cookies can beat peanut butter chocolate cookies. She's made 5. Snickerdoodles are good. I make pizzelles, which I have. Some of the pizzelles are just vanilla flavored and some of them are anise flavored. So that's like the black licorice flavor. Peanut butter cookie denier. God, my gosh. How do you guys not like peanut butter? Oh my goodness. What do you guys eat? You guys don't, like, live on peanut butter cookies? What? You guys don't eat PBs and J's? PB and J's? I like peanut butter, but not on cookies. You guys are crazy. Also, I think I'm done. Regular chocolate chip, okay. Oatmeal cranberry, good. Mexican wedding cakes. Oh, I do make some, like, wedding cake type cookies. Sugar cookies and snickerdoodles. Thank you, Cybert. At least someone's willing to try peanut butter cookies. Just plain shortbread biscuits. Oh my gosh. Wait, wait, hold on, Effie. Peanut butter and jam sandwiches are good, but they burn your throat. Are you eating them hot? Whoa, pumpkin cheesecake cookie. From crumble cookie. Do any of y'all Americans ever get the Sherry's cookies around this time? That's a weird thing. I think somebody's right. I think Loon is right. You might want to check to see if you have an allergy. I love peanut butter cookies. The Girl Scout Thin Mints and Tagalongs are the best cookies. I like Samoas too. I really like coconut in, like, with chocolate. Not a coconut fan. That's fair. I know a lot of people don't like coconut. That's a very common thing. Like the smell. So you don't like... See, that's interesting. Because some people just don't like... I feel like some people just don't like the texture of coconut. Girl Scout cookies, Marsh. My niece is almost ready to go into Girl Scouts, and I told her, I'm like, when you get your Girl Scout cookie form, you better be calling me because I gotta place my order. Coconut and chocolate together. Yeah, I really like coconut and chocolate together. But I just really like coconut. I don't even think it feels weird. The s'more cookies. I don't know if they make those anymore. Or are you talking about Samoas? Because the Samoas have coconut in them. I haven't bought Girl Scout cookies in a while. So I could be wrong. Okay. I think we might only be getting to 4 people today. I haven't seen any in front of the cookie store or in front of the grocery stores in a while, Tess. Yeah, Philion. I usually try to shoot for 5, but I was having a little bit of trouble with the anthroposes earlier, so they took a little bit longer than usual. Okay. Yeah, Tess, they're gonna open up again. I just had to close the... I mean, my full bodies are still open and, like, off-screen. I just had to close the form because it was getting a little too long. And I couldn't, keep up with, like, the people that were putting stuff on. Tuss, you're already in the examples. How dare you ask for another? I'm just kidding. Full bodies start at 55, but I'll probably have to raise them to at least 60. My queue is not... So, my queue that I've actually, like, invoiced and, like, have on Trello isn't that large. It's just the people that are waiting to enter the queue. Because I don't want to send invoices if I know that I'm not going to be able to get to the person for, like, 2 weeks. So, it's not, like, overwhelming. It's just, I haven't been able to contact everybody. If that makes sense. Taylor. Sleepy. Ooh, I like the star on the chest. I think I want a pose that has it. I have 2 gold doubloons. I always like when there's like a design, a star on somebody. Stars of cats in the chat. What will they do? Working on a storyboard. I need to work on storyboards. I kind of want him to be floating. I'm feeling floating today. Yeah, I'm excited for Christmas. I like Christmas. I like that everyone is nice. It just gives more people reasons to be nice. Not that you need a reason to be nice. Okay, Tess. I still get anxious. Yeah, that's true. Christmas, I mean, it's always, for me, it's always easier to spend money on other people than on yourself. I've always been like that. So Christmas is like the perfect time for me because then no one's gonna get angry at me for spending money on them because it's Christmas. I'm like, that's what I'm supposed to do. Ooh, Espeon design. I was drawing, I drew a Bulbasaur the other day. Tiny was talking to me, and Tiny was sending all of their, like, Pokemon Nuzlocke designs, and I was like, oh my god, I have to draw a Pokemon. So I just drew Bulbasaur. It was just a little doodle. What's your guys' favorite? It doesn't have to be Generation 1. What's your guys' favorite starter? Or like maybe your 2 favorites or whatever, if that's too hard. Totodile. That's Velo's favorite, too. Tuss. Totodile for sure. Samurai. I'm simple. I see cat. I favorite Litten and Sprigatito for life. Pikachu, true share. Pikachu might be mine. I'm like one of the people that they make the Pika clones every generation for. I'm literally that person. I want like an insane, like awesome 4-legged tiger. Yeah, Pachirisu is my favorite share, so. Yeah, like Luxray could have been like a starter, in my opinion. Dedenne has grown on me. I like Togedemaru too. I like Pachirisu, Emolga, and Togedemaru are my 3 favorite Pika clones. I like +1-. I literally just like all of them. Hisuian Typhlosion. That's so true. I like Hisuian Decidueye. I think the tail would be better if it followed the action line of the foot. Yeah, Ethy, I'm not a thin line person. How many years have I been drawing? Well, when I was 3 years old, my dad took me to art in the park because I liked drawing Winnie the Pooh. So I guess I've been drawing for 25 years. I would say I seriously started trying to get better at drawing probably when I was like 13. When I got into high school and started taking like drawing and painting classes. Yeah, thin lines. I feel like at one point I was trying to use thin. I mean, obviously I used to use thin lines. I used to use Adobe Animate's like pencil tool. But trying to color thin lines on Photoshop is just like so hard. Yeah. I did art classes, like private art classes, once a week for an hour. My art teacher was like my second mom. But she taught me like a lot of things I still think about today when I'm drawing. Like she was the one that taught me you break stuff into shapes. Like when you're drawing a nose, you don't think you're drawing a nose, right? You think, okay, I'm drawing the rectangle and I'm drawing the triangle and I'm drawing, like you don't think I'm drawing the nostrils now. And then she was the one that told me never use pure white or pure black. And she's the one that taught me about negative space. Like sometimes the shapes in the negative space are just as important as the shapes in the positive space. Yada, yada, yada. Classic artist moment. I feel like if you're an artist and you're not drawing to explain, then what are you even doing? I like looking at tutorials because even if I know how to like do something, sometimes the tutorial, the person making the tutorial has like a different way to approach it, which is just nice to learn a different way to approach something to try to like incorporate it or like help you even. Like I look at fur tutorials a lot, like how people shade fur, because I know how I shade fur, but sometimes it's interesting just to see how others do it, to be like, oh, I never thought about looking at it like that. Yeah. Sometimes it's just easier to draw it instead of explaining it. Shading. Yeah. It was so much easier to find tutorials on DeviantArt. They had an entire like section of the website dedicated just for tutorials. You know? Yeah, people like I guess people post them on Twitter now. Yeah, usually I just have to Google search it. Sometimes I'll still just go on DeviantArt and look at old tutorials. Good ones on... So there's like Pinterest boards too. Like you can look up certain Pinterest boards where people have done the hard work for you. He's very excited. He's just a silly guy. That was the prompt I got. Yeah, his paw. My specialty. Making paws look extra paw. The Pete's. I was denied the Pete's in the last commission. I must make up for lost ground. All the beams. Every single one of them. Cats cannot cry. They can have their eyes can get weepy. Cats can't cry, but I draw them crying. So like, who cares? So true, Tuss. So true. He has really rectangular feet and really round front feet. Can you believe this? We must fix this. We were talking about this the other day. Where somebody, yeah, I think it was you. You asked, can cats hug? And I said, why not? Cats can bungee jump. I feel like this would be a good YouTube short series. Can cats blah 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 blah, and then you draw said cat or animate said cat doing a blah 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 blah. Can cats wiggle? Draws cat wiggling. It practically writes itself. Can cats file my income taxes? Can cats pay rent? I think that they might actually be incapable of paying rent. I think that might not be happening. Find my will to live. Oh, they can definitely do that, Tiny. They simply just need to adopt you. And then your will to live is to live for them. They will not eat your will to live. I am so jealous of you, Tess. I kind of want to foster kittens, but I feel like I would try to keep them. Or I'd be too picky on who I'm gonna let take them. Apple would probably kill me if I brought cats in to the house. I genuinely think that she would just not, like... The girl cat in the house does not. That's interesting. Her name's also Apple. Those apple cats, man. They be baby hating. Whoa, oh, I'm on quick mask. That's why nothing's happening. Yeah, I feel like, especially if you could, like, I don't know, the cats that you're saving gets like an Instagram page, or you can like follow their owner and like see updates. That would probably be nice. Do you think his whole paw pad is black like this? Oh, no, you actually have a reference for it. Like, right there. Right in front of my face. It's, like, literally right here. Wow. Oh, you have aesthetic colors. ... He just looked confused. He's like, what is this? How many do you usually have at a time, Tess? Like, just one litterer? Four or less. Your styles changed a lot. I like never make new references for my characters. I feel ya. I almost want him to have like red eyeliner. I mean, it's not really eyeliner. I just want to see what it looks like. He's so fancy. Yeah, I tried to make it so that you could actually see it was a star. Oh, I love these colors so much. They're so good. Oh, he has a back marking. I'm going blind here. Actually, that might interfere with... I might have to just shrink this up a little bit. What should you draw other than a cat? Bold of you to ask me a question like that. You could draw some trees. Me. What do you mean I can't draw cats or trees? Is this even drawing? Okay, see ya. Thanks for joining. I kind of... Oops. It's Taylor. Oopsies. I appreciate the interest, Ethy, so much. Thank you. Just watching and keeping me company is all you need to do. We're drawing trees tonight. Did you need shading? No, okay. I kind of want to make an aesthetic version. No shading for you. He's fine. He doesn't look too flat. I just... Ugh. Oh, did you guys hear all that? Whoopsie, sorry. I just turned on my light. It's okay. You can always shade it yourself, Stars. I don't mind. I just gotta see what he looks like aesthetically. They might have changed. I'm just looking. What type of tree? Any tree. I always default to oak or birch trees. But that's mostly because... I don't know. That's just what's around me. Now he's evil. Oh, goodness. Oh wait, where's this brown go? Okay, that's his paws. Is the aesthetic version his evil version? Oh, I like it. I'm gonna give you both. Very interesting. Alrighty. Playing with colors is really fun. I have a pastel-y palette for Apple. Okie dokie. Sill. was on Twitter, I believe. But I don't remember if I needed to do theirs on stream. Oh, but their character is so cute. Ugh. Okay, let me do a stand up and stretch break where I just like stretch out my back really quick. And I'll be back and I'm gonna finish one more today. I'm just gonna walk around for like a couple minutes and refill my drink. Everyone else stretch, stand, stretch, water. Alright, I'm back. Whew. One more. This character's really, really cute. I sent it as a PNG Thunderine, but if you request the Photoshop file, I'll send it over. I just send it, I send it as like a Imgur link, and Imgur doesn't do PSD files, so. Yeah, no problem. Hood. It doesn't have to be grumpy. I got some more coffee. Oh gosh. That'd be kind of funny though. I've definitely been in Discord like voice chats and been watching like a Twitch streamer at the same time and said something out loud in the Discord chat when it was obviously I'm the only one watching in the chat and no one knows what I'm talking about. Flat. Oh wait, he doesn't have to be grumpy. So this is a weird question, but Mars drawing willow trees makes me want to ask it. So when I was in high school or whatever, middle school, yada yada, basically when I was like in class, people have like their go-to doodles that they do. So like some people's go-to doodles is like, oh, I'll just draw my OC, or I'll just draw my cat, or I'll just draw like a design. What was y'all's? Because one of my go-to doodles was just like drawing a forest. My favorite color palette is orange and blue. Who would draw these rabbit characters? That's interesting. Whichever character. That's true. Like in high school, I was really obsessed with Homestuck. So like I would draw Homestuck characters in my doodles, but I would also just draw trees. Kind of like Watership Down, Thundering. Copying off of Life of Warrior and Ray. I drew a lot of Homestuck. I don't think I really copied anybody. I drew... I'm trying to remember which Werecat artists I definitely got. It's probably Invader Tiger Star. I don't even know if they're around anymore. They were on DeviantArt. I actually... When I got older and reconnected with them, I helped them design some of their characters in their like comic book they were doing, which was very much of a big honor for me. Yeah, so Sarah. I wonder what they're doing. After DeviantArt kind of like went down, I kind of lost touch with them. But they were the one that I was like, wow, all the cool people have adjectives in front of their name, and I'm Apple Star 4904. I should be Apple Star adjective. And then I became Nifty Apple Star. I remember duck feathers. I didn't have a warrior cat artist phase of trying to copy or be heavily influenced by Nifty-Senpai. Gah. That woman. I hate Nifty-Senpai. I tried to make my style not look like hers. There's still so many people that message me on Tumblr on my Werecat design blog that I've had for 10 years. Still, to this day, people are like, I had no idea you were Nifty-Senpai. Like, I get at least one of those questions a month where somebody like figured out that the warriorsproject.tumblr.com was me. It's insane. I'm always very amused. I got mad on other people's videos. I never, ever, ever, ever got mad at anyone trying to copy my style. It's like, that's just how you learn. You learn by copying other people's styles and taking what you like from them and developing your own through the process. Like, I'm not dissing people who do this, but I never personally understood why people take quote-unquote style copying so seriously. I mean, it's different if it's just like tracing, but sometimes you have to try out another person's style just to see what exactly you like and dislike about it. I feel like, I don't know, maybe it's still happening, but it's just like, I remember it being, yeah, Cher, for real. Like, especially if you're an older artist. Like, if you're in your 20s, like, you have to, I don't know. I get a lot of asks on Twitter or on Tumblr that are like, hey, do you mind if I reference your art? Or, like, get inspiration from your art? I'm like, I literally do not care. Everyone has to start somewhere, you know? I mute a lot of people. Actually, I don't mute anyone anymore. I just literally don't use Twitter. Toon, are you still here? Are you gonna do another stream tonight? ... I had to bail out because I got distracted after I took my shower the other night. That's very epic. Thank you for the information. Plus, I have artwork I need to work on that I can't show on screen. I cannot draw an Eevee on stream today. But I might warm up with the Pokemon. Like, if it's the first thing of the stream. Like, just do a quick sketch, but... Hind legs. Lots of reference pictures. Draw the best Pokemon. Have you guys ever tried drawing Pokemon from memory? It's like actually incredibly hard. Here's Lotad from memory. I think it's pretty good. Here, actually, now I feel bad because I do. Here, I'll draw an Eevee from memory. I think it's like this. Something like that. Yeah, that looks like an Eevee. I'll call that, yeah. That looks like an Eevee. Drawing Pokemon from memory is the most amusing thing. That's a Pikachu. Pikachu's easy. Everyone can draw Pikachu from memory. I'm just getting distracted. You guys are distracting me. Pika Pika. Ta-da! So easy. Pikachu's easy. Any Pika clone's easy mode for me, though. That's not scuffed. How dare you call my drawing scuffed? I'd like to see you do better. I'm just giving you a hard time, Aho. I could tell you were joking. Tiny Whiny, who was in chat earlier, they introduced me to the concept of shiny Chimera Pokemon, and I cannot stop thinking about this. They have, like, one side of the Pokemon's the regular colors, and the other side is the shiny colors. I'm like, whoa. I've like, it's opened my mind, really. Tiny! I'm still thinking about those Chimera Pokemon. Yeah, Pokemon. I'm gonna steal my friend's suggestion, and we're gonna do shiny hybrid Chimera Pokemon. It was definitely my idea. 100% do not steal. You caught me at the tail end. This is the last commission I'm doing tonight. But I might close out with with a round of Clangen since we started the stream with Clangen. I feel like that eye is too... yeah. Yeah. We started Little Clan. I have to know if Tulip Kit... Wait, we had somebody that we were going to make Medicine Cat Apprentice. And I can't remember their name now. Maybe Kit or something. It's fun, Chair. I just use it as like a... I like the cute interactions that you get, like just the standard interactions. Aw, thanks, Aho, for the coffee. Yes, my coffee is going towards buying a new laptop. I am going to buy an Apple laptop, though, because I like the Retina screen to draw on. But I'm buying it on back market. I know, I'm sorry. I'm not on... I'm only doing it because I really like the Retina. And every single Windows laptop I've had only lasted for like 2 years. Not the black market, back market. It's like a place to sell, like, it's a place to buy, like refurbished electronics for like cheaper. I don't really, I don't know. I've literally had my Apple laptop for, since 2014. So it's lasted almost 10 years. So, I mean, that's like 4 times as long as all my other laptops that like blue screened. Yeah, Photoshop just runs a lot better. Oh, I don't have the new Apple iPhone. I just want a Mac. Yeah. I don't particularly hate Apple. They make good products. And they're not too bad if you get them like refurbished. So you're not paying for them like out of the store. What? That just went through. That's crazy. That took forever to go through. With the little Hamtaro. Yeah, that's the thing that was holding me back from getting a new laptop was they changed so they don't have any USB, what is it, USB-A ports anymore. They just have USB-C, which there's still plenty of things that use USB-A. So it's like, I kind of hate when they do stuff like that. And also they don't have support for 16-bit like games anymore. Or like programs. You can't do 16-bit programs. So there's a lot of stuff that can't run on Apple anymore, even though they like ported it to the OS. Yeah. You have to have so many dongles that like come off of your Apple products. It's like kind of dumb. But man, that screen, it's just like right now I'm not using a Retina screen to draw, and I can tell like with colors especially. Okay, what am I drawing? Calm down. I can tell when I am coloring something when I'm coloring it on this monitor versus like a Retina monitor. And I feel like the Retina monitors hurt my eyes a lot less. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I would love to get just like a Retina monitor for this setup, but Apple's Retina monitors are like insanely expensive. Like, they're more expensive than just the laptop. You don't need. Yeah, I use a lot of like knockoff stuff, like chargers and everything. So, my laptop right now is part of the generation of MacBooks that had the magnetic charger, which is so stupid. It like knocks off the charger so easily. Oh, he's got fuzzies. Oh, I didn't realize that that was a problem, Dia. Yeah, the magnetic ones are cool. I've had to. So the charger has not lasted as long as the laptop. I'm on probably like my fourth or fifth charger. But the magnetic is nice, except for the fact that. So my laptop's so old that it doesn't hold a charge anymore. So I have to keep it on the cord all the time. And it's so easy to knock it off that it's like I'll knock it off and I won't even realize it, and then my laptop just dies. I think my phone's a 6S. It's the last one with the button. I have a iPhone 7. It's just a regular iPhone 7. He's also on his last legs, but it's much more realistic to replace him. They are still open. The form to get on stream is not open right now, but you can email or message me on like Twitter, DeviantArt, Discord, or via email, and all those are located at the bottom of the commission information page. And I'm still like taking off stream slots because I don't have as many of those. But yeah. Yeah, no problem. Once I get through the queue a little bit more, I'll reopen them back up. Although, fair warning, I might end up raising my prices. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to meet demand. So I need to raise them a little bit. It's like we're back in economy class. I took micro and macroeconomics. Stonks. I did really bad in macro. I don't even remember what we even learned. Actually, I didn't do bad in macro because we were allowed to use our... This is insane. And I'm sure the guys understood that this was a horrible idea. So I took macroeconomics in college, and the professor let us use our phones as calculators only during finals. Now, this was a bigger class. Exactly. So I actually got a really good grade in macro. He wasn't even that old. He was probably like in his 50s at the most. And the way that and I think he would try to like prevent us from, so I would just like take all my study notes and put them on my phone, you know? Like, because why not? And I think the way that he wanted to prevent people from like doing that, I tried to cheat, Thundering. I was that person. The way the room was set up was that there were really long tables. And the long tables were set up next to the wall. So I had a spot that was right next to the wall. There was like 20 people, not 20, there was probably like 10 or 12 people like all sitting away like on the table with me. And on the other side of the table, he would be walking and like looking at us while we were taking our test. But he obviously cannot see me because I'm like 12 peoples away from him. Okay, but it was like macro. It was like one of those classes you have to take because you need to fill like a math spot. So I wasn't like super dedicated to it. But yes, I did cheat. I mean, like, I feel like at that point, you literally told me that I can use my phone beforehand. What did you think was going to happen? I tested out of math, too. I got like I took AP Calculus. I used to be really smart. Can you believe that? So I tested out of math, but I think at one point I wanted to do business as my major because I didn't know what I wanted to do. So I was just like, I'll do a business degree. And part of the business degree is you have to take macro and microeconomics. Micro I'm good at. Micro is simple. Macro is like learning how governments and like entities, like countries' economies work. And I'm like, this means nothing to me. I don't want, like, who cares? Business major. Well, it was because I was doing like a lot of art stuff online. Like I was doing conventions at that time, so I was like, I'll just be a business major because I'm already doing like my own business stuff. And then I took art classes as an elective, and I loved art classes, and then I became an art major. ... To be fair, I think I lasted like one semester as like a business major. And I don't even know if that was my declared major. I feel like I was just taking the classes, but I hadn't declared my major yet because I wasn't sure. I vended at pony conventions. I sold My Little Pony stuffed animals. That's like how I paid for most of my college. At least at the beginning. But I want to do conventions again and actually like sell cat stuff. Yeah, I have yeah, My Little Pony. I sewed My Little Pony stuffed animals. I made like thousands of dollars doing this. It was a lucrative business. You gotta believe me. So, I went to a branch campus. I think I had an undeclared major. The only classes, it was like a really hard time in my life. My mom had to bribe me to go back to college because I had already dropped out once at a different convention. Okay. Yeah, I can sew. I dropped out of my first college. I got the depression wession. I got bribed to go back to school. I got bribed with a laptop. My mom was like, if you go back to school, you can get a laptop. So I was like, all right, I'll go back to school. I was undeclared major because I didn't know what I wanted to do, but I started taking business classes because I was like, oh, it's general business. That's a safe major to get, you know. And I started taking the business classes. I hated them. I took art classes because I was like, I'll just take, I think I needed some art credits for a general degree. Fell in love with the art classes. It was the only thing I enjoyed going to. So I'm like, fine, I'll do an art major. Transferred to main campus because I wanted to do Japanese as my minor because I always wanted to learn Japanese. I took one class for my major. My major was like 3D animation or whatever. The professor that ran the 3D animation curriculum at my school was literally insane. I remember on the first day of class, I was introducing myself and I was like, you have to tell him what your major and minor were. And I was like, my major is 3D graphic design, and my minor is Japanese. And he straight-faced looked at me and said, so, you like anime? And I had a panic attack, and I went to the office and switched my major and my minor because I already had enough art classes for the minor, so I didn't have to take any more art classes and never have to see him again. And then I graduated with Japanese. And I did have to take Japanese history and Japanese linguistics and all that stuff. So I took actual Japanese classes, and I took culture, history, yada yada yada, linguistic, la yada. Anyway, that's my story. Smiles. He wasn't an anime guy. He was so I went to Ohio State University, so I didn't go to an art college. The Ohio State University art college in the university is like a super fine arts college. He was a super fine arts person. He was like, we're not here. Yeah, I went to OSU. He's like, we're not here to make Hollywood movies like Star Wars or that filth. We're here to make real art. I'm not even kidding. This is like what he's saying on the first day. And I'm sitting here like, I want to make movies like Star Wars. Yeah. Everybody likes, OSU's got like the football team, I guess. But he like ragged on anyone that wanted to like create, like do animation for like media or like actually get money to do animation. Oh my gosh. He's part of the Buckeye Nation. Anyway, life's hard. Sometimes you don't get it right the first time. And you just gotta keep trying. Yeah, I'm sure if I was in a better... It's the Ohio State University. But I'm sure that if I was in a better place mentally, which I was not at the time, because this was like the first semester. I had just moved to a new apartment. I was still pretty nervous. I was still pretty like just like in a fragile state, and then this guy comes in and he's like, you're nothing but a cloud of cells. We're merely trying to express what everyone... oh my god, I'm gonna puke. Get me out of this. He was horrible, and he was the literal director of the animation program at OSU. So it's like, I couldn't get away from him. Yeah, he was a shit teacher. My one swear word for the stream. I wish that he didn't win, but he won. Well, then I went to my advisor. So in college, if you guys don't know, you have an advisor for your curriculum. No, you're fine. I don't care if the stream does it. I just usually don't because I like to keep it PG. But you have an advisor for your degree where it's like they help you stay on track or whatever. So I went to my advisor and I was like, hey, I think I want to switch my degree to a minor. And I could do that because Japanese and art were both in the arts and sciences college at OSU. So it was easy for me to like flip-flop them. And she started talking to me, and then I was like, yeah, I'm already creating like animations online and stuff. And she was like, can I see what you're creating? And so I showed her my YouTube channel, and she legitimately told me, she's like, dude, you're already creating the stuff that you would be creating in our program on your own. So you really don't need to get an art degree because you're already making stuff that we would require you to make on your own. So I was like, okay. Oh, did I forget his under? Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I mean, honestly, no, I don't want to say I was too. She was just like, you already have the drive to create these things that we would make you create for class. So you could switch your major and minor, and that would probably be fine. I don't want to say that she was like, you're already too good for this class. She was like, you have a portfolio already or whatever. I don't know. But yeah, Werecat animes really are built different. I feel like there are people out there that are making animations already that they would just have like my problem is that I don't have some of those fundamentals that, and I'm trying to fix that. Like that's what I do on my free days, is I'm trying to fix, like, I don't feel like I have as many fundamental like drawings in my portfolio as you would if you went to art school, you know. Like I have some because I did take art classes, but it's like I don't have life drawings. I don't know. I like want more graphic design examples. See ya, Marsh. Sorry, I must not have caught it the last time you were. Yeah, I mean, I have paintings. I took paintings. I took drawing 1 and drawing 2, and then I took composition studies and yada yada yada. Did this need shading? Nope, just flat. I think we're done. Your whole freshman year is fundamentals, design, drawing, composition, digital communication. Yeah, I took 2. I took drawing 1, drawing 2, composition, painting 1, painting 2, digital art, composition, digital whatever, and probably others that I don't remember. I had to take art history. I mean, you're not stupid, Ethy, because it's honestly really, so if the college that you want to go to has like a branch campus, that's so much cheaper than just going to the initial campus first. Like OSU has a branch campus where you can go. It's a lot cheaper. You don't have to get housing. And then once I took all my classes there, I just transferred to the main campus, which was a lot more expensive, but I like limited the amount of time I had to go there. All right, guys. I think I'm done for tonight. Oh, it's free? Yeah, that's even better. I feel like college degrees aren't as important as they used to be. Oh, wait. Hold on. I said I would end the stream on Clangen. Let's end the stream on Clangen. We have to at least make our little dude a medicine cat apprentice. Okay. Continue. Which one was medicine cat apprentice? Not Bramblepaw. Oh my god, Bramblepaw's getting lost. Is Copperkit? Yes, Copperkit, our multicolored person, is going to be the next roles. Medicine cat apprentice. We should get a mediator. I love Kestrel Ear. I keep wanting to say Kestrel Ear, but it's Kestrel Aster. We've got Silkstar, rightfully thinking about how bad kitty pet food tastes. Base leader. Cricket is looking to fight. Our medicine cat wants to get to know people better. That's... Okay. Oh no! Skyleaf, Silkstar. They're gonna fall in love. The leader and the medicine cat. Okay. We go hunting. Large rats. Okay, you guys said you take the medicine cats on their own patrol. Oh, he didn't catch anything. Great. We'll just add one more. Oh no, they're gonna go into the rat den. Okay, they all survived. This is good. Oh, he's on the little rock with him. Okay. Time skip 1 moon. Copperpaw speaking to random people. Okay, Copperpaw is... Is Copperpaw the one that we wanted? Wait, where'd he go? Yeah. Okay, Copperpaw's gonna be medicine cat apprentice. Okay. He's righteous. He's a baby. Tulip... Kestrel Aster is complaining that Tulip Kit never does anything helpful. Like, that's our deputy. Bro. That's a kit. Wait, look at him. He was asked to speak up. This guy hates him. Okay. Silkstar. And Skyleaf. Oh no, Silkstar. doesn't like Skyleaf, but Skyleaf is like super in love with Silkstar. This could never end well. Okay. One more month. We'll switch to one more month. Yeah, the deputy thinks child labor should exist. Okay. Let's send out the medicine cats. Oak leaves. We'll send out the mentors. Oh no. A gang of rogues. Okay, so I've never had anything bad happen when I press proceed on stuff like this, where it's like, oh my god, there's dogs on the border. The worst thing that can happen, they all die, right? That'd probably not be a good sign. But like, we don't want them in our territory. But we have 2 apprentices and 2 warriors. Is worst case. Okay, we'll do it. Cricket Wisp got cat bite. Oh no. Which one's Cricket Wisp? Is that this one? Yeah. No, that's Ivorito. No, Cricket. Oh no. Picking offline apprentices. I have never done a solo patrol, except for people told me I need to do solo medicine cat patrols. Cricket Wisp. Okay, Kestrel. We'll just all go on patrol. It may not be wise, whatever. They're fine. I don't know you guys. Okay. They're named Rhyme Dust, so we've got... Okay. Tulippa got heat exhaustion. My baby. No. Whoa. Whoa. We're like set for life in the medicine cat den. Has been hurt. Man, we're getting picked off. Look, Tulippa is like, I want to be as great as Kestrel, but Kestrel is like, you never do anything. See relationship. Yeah, look, Kestrel Asher's only opinions on Tulippa is dislike and jealousy. Girl. Leave my boy alone. Tulippa literally hates nobody. When they bled for too long. Fair enough. I had 3 jobs and walked uphill. Let's go both ways. Look, Tulippa is like, I can't wait to become Kestrel Asher. And after Kestrel Asher is, I hate you. Not Silkstar. Where's Kestrel? Oh, yeah. How do I want, you don't deserve your accessory. Wait, where? I thought you could change that. Oh, yeah, you can. Mwah. I don't know, it is really cute though. Okay, let's just take everyone's good swimmer. Kestrel answer stressed. Wait, I'm stressed. Skyleaf, our medicine cat, is eavesdropping on people. Whoa, Copperpaw. We've got some drama happening in the medicine cat den. Refuse to follow their mentor's recent orders due to their own morals. Interesting. Cricket Wisp is resting. Ivory Toes playing a prank on the leader. I'm about to send Kesselraster on their own patrols alone. They don't deserve to be deputy. Oh, baby. That's true. We are almost having a Shadow Clan moment here. It seems like none of the apprentices want to follow their mentors. Alright, we're done. Well, thanks for watching, everybody. Very fun. I'm hungry now. Must go eat. I will see y'all. I'm trying to think of when my next stream's gonna be. I don't have the next one scheduled until Tuesday, because I've been hoping to do them on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, but I was not available Thursday or Saturday this week, so the next one might not be till Tuesday. So yeah, maybe Monday. I haven't decided yet. Monday's the 18th? I don't know. I'll figure it out. I think I can schedule streams on YouTube, so I'll do that. Bye-bye! Thanks for watching. See ya, Dia. See ya, Cher. See ya, Thundering.